So it was. We back. What's going on? The one and a little early, but puppets. The puppets. They're gonna go away. Alright. I don't know what they want of me. Grave. So there's an update. That's good. I forgot to check my sound. I checked my one sound, but not this one. If I could do this, we'll be good. So, oh yeah, it works. We back live. We back live. A little family thing. Long drive. What? We back. Back like 2 hours ago. I showered, got something to eat. Somebody save me from myself. It's been so long. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you didn't miss me too much. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside of me's broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Shattered my hopes and my dreams. And baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. If it shattered my hopes and my dreams. What if the night sky was missing a moon? There were no shooting stars. Is wishing on you. And my sorrows, I've just watched them down. As the only face I've ever found. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside of me is broke. I'm just waiting for shaders. Anybody else is coming in? I'm still kind of early. It's kind of when I usually come in. No time on me. Hopes in my dreams. I'm so damaged. Stand still, waiting for you to tell me I'm okay. Feels like I kill myself trying to show you I'm not a mistake. I've got qualities that I'm not proud of. It's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to see what I had. Serve love, the big what you think. Don't call me, yeah. Still blacked out. I love you too. I've turned on them 2 feet, no 2 feet, no. You to be this is like to take everything in me test. I feel like I'm at a standstill, waiting for you to tell me I'm okay. Show you I'm not a mistake. I've got qualities that I'm not proud of. I got promises I walked out on. I've got days I feel they don't deserve love, so they make you think. Don't call me, yeah. She's like taking a half of her music off the fucking Spotify. Why? Don't call me, yeah. Mistake, cause I won. This bass, we're bound to. And I love, so don't do that. You beat me down, I'm do that. You got my back, I thought. This is how back. I'll do what, cause I feel like I'm at a standstill, waiting for you to tell me I'm okay. Alright. Without them. Making a way without them. No goofies. How's the game been? I saw they updated it and they don't have data-rated servers anymore, so that's good. I see that bug still there. Probably don't have a ship because it got destroyed. She was a fast machine. She coming right. Let's hear. Knocking me out with those American times. The young will come, but I was already there. Start the walls start shaking. The earth was quaking, and oh, there's the garage door. Did not miss that shithole. Being away for 2 days from this place has motivated me more than ever to get out of here. Not the swing, cause the walls were shaking. I've never slept and had the most peace in the last 4 years than I did away from this place. It was beautiful. Especially for what I had to deal with. I was warm, I was comfortable. The fucking hotel was less noisier than my landlord. I didn't have slamming doors, and I was in a hotel. I didn't have vibrating floors. I was in a hotel. There was zero noise. I was even fucking right by a highway. And I still had less noise in a hotel than this place. So the last 2 days have definitely motivated me to get out of here so I can just report. Report. It's too cheap. Anyways, let's not talk about these fucking people because they don't deserve my breath anymore. Let's get into some cargo. Hopefully some people show up. We can chat. And then come Monday morning, I can start making phone calls and get some things going. And then these guys can enjoy the experience of what it's like to not treat somebody with some common courtesy and common fucking respect. And they can smoke as much as they humanly want because they won't have a fucking apartment to do it to. You always talking about it. You never make it a profit. I treat my hoes like an option. If she's talking in her pocket, I'm living life like a rock star, pulling up stretch limousines. You always talking about it. You always talking about. I don't want to go to 3 places. I want to go to. There are 4 places. I want to go to 2 places. I was not what I'm looking for. Here to go. Here to go. Invisible. Yeah, just blame. Yeah, take it cash. And life like vision. A vision. I break it. I gotta see if there's cargo on the bucket list though. You always talking about it. You ever making it off it. I treat my hoes like an option. If she talking a bit of a pocket, I live in life like a rock star, pulling up stretch limousines. Yeah, I figured there's cargo in here. I'll get this cargo out here. You're not talking about it, yeah. I'm talking about it. Living life like a rock star, pulling up stretch limousines.
Engines are off.
Oh, bigger whip. No, see, and that's what you're asking me. Look at that. Missed the view already. Bad room. Dog. Please don't say my life. No, you were talking about it. You were making a profit. I'm living life like a rock star, pulling up stretch limousines. Couldn't even enjoy the apartment for 2 hours. Not even home for 2 hours. Actually, it was shorter than that. I already slamming doors. Not surprising. At a mansion, at a boozy, at a reader watch my movies. The fancy things, and I drive like Goonies. A mirror, mirror on the wall. I've been doing it on the call. And I need you, I can't wait to report your fucking apartment. Well, at least my fucking Nightbot's more useful than my landlord is. Hey, useless. Set up the old thing. Oh, the mother in my face. All right, now we got that cargo out. Let's get some new cargo. Sis, I really don't want to go to 3 or 4. Sorry, that's 4. Fuck. I guess we could do 4. What else do we got? That's 3, but that's a huge divot in the money making situation there. I also gotta look to see if we do that one where we end up. Where is it gonna end up actually? Excuse me. Yeah, shut your mouth. Yeah, get him down. So it'd be H. Above my face. At the end of the day. I'm not afraid. Okay, quiet. Hey, leave me alone. There are no H ones? A. C. 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 A. I felt wrong. Back when there's 2. 2. 2. 2. Okay, so 2. It said the song sucked. Fuck to the contract go. I should have grabbed it. Rub my face. Every day. So does that it too? Or there's 1 for 2. Hydrogen fuel. So which one's 2? That one's 2. So we go 1 across to 3, down to 5, and back to 1 or 2. So I should write that down. Or I'll forget. I don't think I can write that down. I don't have a pen over here. I had a pen over here. What do I do with it? Oh, there it is. That's 1, right? Yeah. 1. Then we'll scoot across, big jump over to L3, L5. That looks like a C. And then L2. It's been a while. But it's all you. That way we can pack it up right. It's been a while. Again, I'm not on to fade again. It's been a while. I'll grab our cargo. Oh. Na na bad it down, baby. Been a since I remember. So 66 hydrogen, quantum. What's the first one? Sorry, first one's gonna be L1, which is a shit pile of. So all the ammo is going to L1. So do the ammo last. Because if we're gonna go to L1, then we can just get rid of the ammo. Oops, sorry. It's been a while. I bet it's fucked up. Oh, so what's this? This can go in the back for now. L2. Anybody else taking hydrogen? L3. Which is gonna be second. And then L5, which is hydrogen. Okay. So put all the hydrogen on one side and then all the quantum on the other side and then stuff the rest in. That works. I've been there with you. More slamming of the doors. Oh, bad girl days. It's been a while. Just a little one? It's been a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run your life. What you want, what you need, baby. I got what you want, what you need. So far, the servers feel pretty good. I haven't been out of the space station, but. I never thought a hotel would be quieter than my own home. So funny. Fucking busy ass hotel is quieter than my own home. I got what you want, what you need, baby. It's something on your life. You have your life. Need, baby. Another one. I really hope I'm doing. Am I doing this first? One. Yes. Guess this thing is intoxicated and using to be celebrated. It's a monumental big thing. That's so me, it's meaningless. And I was interested in a cheaper shop in a coffin fit. Sorry I didn't go on at this. It's that's awful close, but that's not why. I'm so hard done by. Come on, stop fucking Marianne. If it's Tuesday, but not the good. There's nothing left in the epic song to that. I wait up in it cause it's an instant matic. And that's awful close. That's not why. And the room became a deadly wet. And then she did all of this. And now you don't know how things you compare. He's not feeling well. Oh, and that's not why. I'm so hard done by. I see the stuff still doesn't really sit still. I slowed my walk down too. Alright, let's get this last one in there. My last resort. Okay, satisfied that I might. I'm losing my sight. Not updating that fucking thing, you bastard. Alright, fit in. Where is it? I'll find it. I'm crying. I'm crying. Here's the sight. Here's the two sides. I'm losing my sight. Losing my mind. It's all good, good. Tell me I'm losing my mind. My mind. It's alright. Tell me I'm fine. There she be. I'm running out of time. Figures to make the good times real, in case that doesn't show. And around the words of making right, and around the right, tell the life. Who does he think he is? And guys has got to take the fingertip. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the work so great. It's like you, it was sweeter. Alright, our first delivery. Oh, the child is a dreadful. Nice stand. One night and one for dime. Thanks for the memories, even if we aren't so great. It's like you, it was sweeter. One night, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. Almost went through the ship. Good thing I went through the ship here, not in space. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Yeah, yeah. It's like you, but sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Yeah. And thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Yeah, yeah. It's like you, sweeter. Oh, kind of rushing this again. I'm gonna put this over here for now, so I can get this one out a little easier. Where'd you come from? Run! No. Oh, what trying to do? There we go. So now we're off to L3, which is... Oh, dark. L3, which is... Hmm... 63. Let me get my old calculator out for that. I'm gonna do 16s, right? Calculator. So 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. 64. So it's gonna be 3. 3 plus 8. 8. Talking, no clue. So this is the biggest jump, obviously, because we're stupid, but we have to do the jump anyway, so. Alright, let's find the biggest jump. $12. 2. Boom. Sometimes it works the second time. No, it's still obstacled. So let's go Wicklow. And then map. And then you just kind of click this. And you wait until it's not obstacled anymore. So we're going... Where are we going? flying that way anyways. Once we're past the sun star, or whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna call you mine. You touch about 102. Always smoking something, he ain't worrying about nothing, but he ain't got nothing to lose. Harley Quinn. Where'd my slippers go? Don't find, got me wide open. Got a 45 on him, and they pushing about 102. Yeah, we smoking something, he ain't worried about nothing, cause he ain't got nothing to lose. I mean, for the wild ones, they can do. Oh, it's a good song. Almost there. I'm just really crazy. If I said lately, I'm crazy. I'll fuck you, tell me. Raise me. And make money change me. And when my mama raised me. And when my papa, can you blame me? Yeah. Yeah. Turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn. We got way too much speed. B for brakes. Right, we take off like a rocket. I hold you too close. I don't know, I know ya. I'll roll it all. I'll roll ya. It's like, how do you pop off? I act like I know ya. If I see the parlor, and I'm about to blow ya. And crazy. It's a fire lately. Bring her in. Nice and easy. Oh. Raise me. Everybody, can you blame me? Tell us how to do again instead of it.
Engines
Off. My baby. A friendly man. I tell her to give a dance instead of a bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be this one. And two of these. I'm guessing it's gonna be one of the small ones too, but I'm not really gonna do a math in my head, and I really don't want to. Hey, man. Or is it three of these? It might be three of these, actually. Three? No, four would... That's 32. It is 3. Oh, wait. Let's just see what this says. Fuck it. Stop screwing around. Ooh, 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 whoa. So it is 3, the 8, the 4, the 1, 2, and the 1. Okay. Oh. I hate when I send it down a little premature. So we need one more 8. Or no, sorry, one more 4. One more 16, I mean. One, 2. One. That's all. Oh, yonder. Ever. Me there. It's in your water. It's where you came from. Alright. Now we head to 5. I think we're missing one, maybe? It might be on the other side. And I see your face. And the water. And you came Baby glory, I tell me glory, I tell me save us. Where you came from.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Will do, sir. Will do. No. It's in the water. It's in the guts. It's together. It's in the rising. It's in the water. Yeah, you can. Thank you for the like on YouTube. Sorry, it doesn't pop up. I just look every once in a while to see if it's there. So I don't know if you're still here or not, but I do appreciate the like. I appreciate the like for sure. We also stream on Twitch if you're interested in that as well. If you want to watch some ads. No one really wants to watch ads, but never know. Where you came from. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da. I also listen to music a bit too, so it's kind of the better part, I guess. Dessert, the new dues. Do. I took suit. I die. I'll jump across the bridge as fast as I can. Everybody crazy but a sharp chest man. Bum 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 bum.
Auto drive
Burn it. Full power. As fast as I can. Every girl crazy about a sharp dressed man. Little break action. Give us red note. There's our hanger. Ba ba da, ba 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 da. Little spinnerooski.
Engines are off.
Alright, let's get rid of the hydrogen. Yeah, I'm as fast as I can. Is every girl crazy about a sharp dressed man? Hey, how's it going? Chris Ford? Chris Crawford? Interesting name. Yeah, the hell don't quitting. How you doing? Give me that one. There we go. Oh. How is it hanging? My button didn't work. There we go. Right on. You a Star Citizen fan? want some cargo. I've been off for a couple days, so still trying to finish my masters or get to masters. Been hanging out, slinging some cargo. Body go. This is the last drop off coming up. Server's been working really good tonight, so I'm glad that a couple of days that we were able to figure out what was going on what was it, Wednesday? Hello. Oh. Hope you're doing well anyways. Not sure if you play Star Citizen or not. Do 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 bump 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 bump. Y'all know me, still same OG. I gotta get this mouse. This mouse is terrible. Anyways, let's drop this off. No peas. Bread with groceries. And up all the hacks. Where is it? There it is. Tolies. Should be there? No. Oh. We back to the old me. Come on. Here we go. IWA. What's walking on? What a called God? Give me an aqua eye. That cock it up. Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops. I'm gonna kill you and that ass motherfucker barking dog. And then this to a burned down house. On banned well gas and a handful of matches. Still one part out. Bring the old bird in. I'm thinking about claiming this thing at some point. It looks like ass. We need to be able to repaint these. Give me a space wash or something, man. Let me run it through a space car wash and repaint it or something. Is that you had bumping me? No? Guns like I ain't got some. Sold them all. So open. That bit of a bad to get that label off. Why didn't the... Oh no. Did I not? I gotta go back to the other place. The other place doesn't list it. It didn't say it took it. You bitch. So either I didn't send it down. Did I not send it down? No, we need fuel. Might have lost that cargo. At least it's not far, I guess. Oh, it'll take me a minute to go back. Not a hurry. I fucked up. Sometimes your cargo will disappear if you leave it on grid. Sometimes it will just store it. But because it just stores it, it won't actually connect to the contract. So I might be lucky. I might be able to just run back and pull it up and bring it down again. I have to think it to you next to me again, baby. Yeah. And I'm still thinking that the moment I am making next to you. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who had a mind to disagree? Some of them want to use you. I guess we lost Chris I think it's Christopher. It's weird he spelled it that way. It's kind of cool. Didn't they say? I got distracted, I guess. I probably just closed the door and called it a day. Yeah, move it on. Move it on. I didn't hit the landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Some of them want to be abused. Not on the pad, so if it's not in the actual elevator, it's unfucked. I screwed up the contract, of course. Sometimes it stores it for you automatically, but I highly doubt it. I fucking hate myself. I'm rushing, and because I rushed, I lost my cargo. Fuck my life. Whatever. That's my fucking own stupidity, man. If it isn't a bug, it's fucking stupid old me. Shut up, Miley.
Shields fall. Auto drive is now on.
Yep. Oh, fucked up. Oh, well. Hey, there's a tree. One, two, three, four. Some crazy ass kids coming out of the door, so let a man, let a man, let a man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some crazy ass kids coming out of the door, so let 'em. All right. Well, we'll drop this off and just complete the contract then. Hopefully, we got enough rep for it. We're gonna lose a shit pile of money. It happens. Kind of rush it and you fuck it up. One, two, three, four.
Auto drive is now off.
Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Our love is various thing. I love man weep, make my man sing. Ask it out, every light dove. That feeling, that's the power of love. Knock knock. I love midnight. I don't need money, don't need fame, don't need a credit card to ride this ship. It's trade, but sometimes I see the power of love. Little corrections, little corrections. Come on, cute dad. If I'm feeling it might take you mad. Run around. The power to go round. It don't take money, don't take fame, don't need a credit card to ride this train. Touchdown.
Engines are off. Landing complete.
Alright. Let's finish what we can finish. Yeah, the power of love. Try not to forget to sun it down this time, doofus. Oh, breakdancing. Nope. Get out of the way, tractor beam. It don't take money. Do I have a 2 SU left? Wow, this contract got really fucked up. Oh well. Might have phased through the ship at one point. I did that bow. It's either that or I delivered it to the wrong location. I've done that before. How is our reputation doing? What is that? Halfway? Just over halfway? I'd say that's about halfway. We'll call it halfway. I don't want to be greedy here. So we're at... Fuck. 2. This isn't a scroll. 2. Not 2. Not 2. Not 2. Not 2. It's the wrong 2. Everyone's got the breaking point. With me, it's spiders. And with you, it's me. Thugs in perpetuity. There was a contract here when I was looking. Where'd it go? And we will try it, little bird. There's one. It's kind of cheap though. Oh, there we go. Areas, he's changing. I'm a leader. So we can do 3. No. You do that. We can do 319. But we have to do 4 drop-offs. Where's the other one? This one? No. This one? Or this one, which is 3 drop-offs, but it is cheaper. Is it worth the extra drop-off? That's a fair bit of money. What is that? 40, 50... 55K-ish? I'm a sleeping dog. Build her nest. It's all the same shit too, which is nice. I like your hair the best. I do the rolling, you do the detail. I do the rolling, you do the detail. Honey, oh, got fingered it again. Sorry. Woo. Honey, are you mad at your man? Not a lot of cargo, so you do the details. I don't think this is enough, is it? I feel like this is short. Let me just do some quick math here. I feel like this is short. Yeah, superstar. That is what you are. 74 plus 75 plus 96 plus 93. Yeah, this should be overfilling my ship, but it's not. There it is. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. That is what you are. Damn on pa. That looks better. I'm on promise, promise, and away with me to another day, and then we lie in each other. Commonplace. Mm-hmm. Uh-uh. I did me lying, me try that. This tractor beam is really annoying when it doesn't go all the way up. Or attached to what you want it to attach to. Why is the tractor beam so off tonight? In this is the time I walked the world up to the dark side of the moon. Happy the well and I can do. I walked the world up to the dark side of the moon. Long as you be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Oh, fucking relax, stupid fucking container. You tell me seeing you call me weak after root that I do keep. Every minute, hour, time, I've never take you down. I'm on in and walk your head, and after me, you be dead. I bet you back on solid ground. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? You be there a holding my hand, I'll beep you by my... Oh, ramped it up into the fucking tractor beam. Let's not forget this one. As you know I will. If I go crazy, then you still call me Superman. I'm alive and dead, you be there, holding my hand. Yeah. If I go crazy. Whoop. Alright. Let's figure out the best route to go and then we'll go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Mm-mm. Alright. Do it, homie, can't be done. It would make sense to go here first, but I don't think it's actually smart to go there first. I think we go here first. Unless we end up there. We go here first. I can't do it, homie, can't be done.
Engines are off.
Yeah. Oh no. With the foe. Roll. No. Go.
Shields are off.
Which one do we pick?
Killer raised.
No, that one. Oh my god. Loop de loop. Do it, homie, can't be done.
Quantum drive is now on.
Everybody's, sorry, I can't speak. How's everybody doing tonight? Chilling? Mm. And I go, this ice that you swim at the top of your lungs and feel is feeling right. Scream at the top of your lungs. What is it in between live chat and top chat? All messages are visible. Some messages and potential spam may not be visible. I don't want that. Designated driver. The top of your lungs, the body's feeling right. Scream at the top of your lungs. See what means, things.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, where are we going? We're still cooling anyway, so. Jumper.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm not installing the update. Fucking eat my ass. Last time I installed the update on the computer, I couldn't use your fucking program.
Drive is now off.
I was laggy.
Shields.
Help me out to just like me. Gee, that scene. It's like putting a charger in a phone. First shot. Boop. Unfortunately, we got to do a little spinny spin here. Little crab walk. And then we look for a square and land on it.
Engines are off.
As I want you to be, as a friend, as a friend. So, where the... Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Where the fuck did we go? Oh, we went to Bali. Bali Point 75. Memory. So it's gonna be a couple of these big ones. I might be this 8 too. I really don't want to do math. So we'll just put... Oh, that's another big one. Let's see what it needs. One 8, 2 more big ones, 1 2 1 1. 1 2 1 1. 1 2 1 1. 1 2 1 1 1. And I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Give me this 8 way down here, so we can get our hallway back. And don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! There we go. Now we'll go to Seraphim. Kick the tires and light the fires. Which one's Seraphim? Seraphim. Set. Nope. This one? This one.
Takeoff complete. Shields
Yeah, this should be giving me enough time to take a quick pee and make a coffee. Hopefully we get there, not before I'm back, but... I apologize. I needed a pee. And to be heads or tails, I'll take the way till again until the day. I didn't wait. I don't do you. I'm losing each other. I'm laying it down. If you're a dreamer, I was insane. I was insane. I was insane. What you want? What you gonna do? Boop, 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 boop.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on.
Hey, me, like an animal.
Auto drive is now on.
Thing to lose. I don't use you. I'm not jealous.
Auto drive is now on.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Boo.
Shields online.
Of course, it's on the other side, isn't it?
Engines
All
on.
right. So we're here at Houston. Oh no, sorry, we're at Seraphim. Houston's next, or Everest is next. So 90. What was that, 5? Yep. Test. An 8 and a 2 and 4 16ths. An 8, a 2, and 4 16ths. 8, 8. Get down, roll down, then beyond, roll down over town. A 2? Yeah, that should open up so it's easier to grab these. I get out of my mind. I like that. Look at fucking bullshit. That's why I don't like using this thing anymore. I was so much easier to use the tractor beams now. I'm so used to it. Yeah, be a perfect 10. I want to get in. I want to get down while I get in. I like the way you work it. I like the way you work it. Yeah, he's got class and style. Yeah. I hold my mind, baby, in time, baby. All right, off the port. I got to bag it up.
Engines online.
Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. On our way. Servers are pretty fresh. I actually feel kind of good. Pretty impressed with their patch so far.
Bottom fuel is at 75%.
75%. Purple. Keep my little paper over here for notes. So I stop getting confused. Oh. Backwards. Sea Vega. Straight chocolate Phillies. Steel beat 145. Break it up, chop it up. Roll it up. Bump up, roll it up. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And then to get to 97. What's another 16 on that? No. Nighttime turn back to day. Yeah. Still smoking. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1. Calculator. And my teacher said I'd have a calculator in my pocket. Before I get to 3 and 4, 5 and 6, I heard a do at the door. Evidence all over. I've been doing something serious. Cause I know that hotel security. I said come back later, I got on no clothes. But I smell smoke. I ain't going back. We're not going out like that. Cutting in the shower, try to clear up. Now, talk about what's that. He said, I know you got that fire, sell your boy a sack.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, a little lag.
Shields for all.
Boom, 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 boom. Every day you go away. Out of the gate.
Engines are off.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't go away. And what do you say? You don't know my mind. You don't know my kind. Opposites and teas are covered by my time. One, two, You don't know my mind. You don't know what kind. Opposites and teas are covered. One more. You don't know my mind. You don't know my kind. Oh, 6, not 5. Here that completes. Yep. Alright, the rest goes to port.
Engines are on.
Baby. said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Deep within, I feel your touch. That ooh.
Bottom drive is now
Do 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 do. All right, see how this goes. The I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. So I want I touched. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Do 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 do. Ba 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 na ba 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 na ba 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 na ba ba ba. Smells like some fires going on somewhere. Lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle and Mary Jane. No matter what I could, I will the same. I've been bound by these shackles and chains, a man of convictions. Damn these addictions, I just can't be tamed. So lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle and Mary Jane. Standing on no 10 toes. No from here I don't know. Everything is like a silent door. I find out to get out of here. Just so loud and clear. Lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle and Mary Jane. No matter what I kick, I feel the same. We've been bound by these shackles and chains. A man of convictions. Damn these addictions. Just can't keep tame.
bottom drive is now off.
By virtue of this life of mine. And feel like I'm fine. I roll, I just roll down to the inside is fine. I just build this up, I build some tested by.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
The only damn I feel right. Lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle and Mary Jane. I feel the same. Been bound by these shackles and chains.
Shields on.
Lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle and Mary Jane. To say I was free. Fume. Me.
Engines are off.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I don't blame. And I see dead people, no have no fate. Now I just told they said it the ceiling. Now took the chances, oh, you can do it on me. It's not my fault, blame it on me. You can blame it on me. It's all my fault. I'm addicted to your codes. It's all my fault. Trying to sneeze. It's not my fault. Blame it on me. Another one in the bag. So we ended up at 2 or 1? Oh, we ended up at port. We ended up at port. Okay. Oh, let's check her up. Good call. That's a good jump. Money's at almost 12 mil. So we're at port. I don't know who anymore. Oh, bah, ah. Go, let go. Just put up the lights. Let's port 2. I'll write that down. It is a 4 drop off of those aren't bad. So MC2. Just put up the lights. I won't write that. MC2, I wrote that anyways. Just turn off the lights. You animal. Now. Now. We know. Hey, go. Just turn off the lights. How does this not have any port runs? There we go. And it doesn't go to MC2. There we go. So we're going, so we have to end up at 2. So we're gonna go L1, L5, L2. Because there's no contract. If there's a contract for L5, then we could go to L5. Let's see. Turn up, turn up, turn up. I guess 2 of these are going to the same location. Yeah, 1. Quantum fuel and hydrogen. Ammunition and a bunch of hydrogens going to 2. So the question is, I already looked. Yeah, I already looked. The 2 is the only one I saw. Yeah, there's 1 for 2. And there's another 1 for 2. We'll probably do the other one. That's Everest. Yo, lame boy. Lame boy. Oh, there's 1 for a 1. Ooh. No, we want to go to 1. We gotta flip that. So 1. See, L1. That might be actually better for us. Actually, I don't think it matters. Might be packed better though. Because we go 2. So we'll just flip 2 and 1. So we'll go 2 first, 1 last. So we go here first. No, we go here first. Then we go here. And then we come back. Which means, let me look at it this way. So we just gotta put the quantum in the back. Oh, quantum and hydrogen. A little bit of quantum and a little bit of hydrogen. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go 1 last. So we have to put, okay. I got this. California, and I ain't never coming back. Got a high five from a brother. I got butt swains on a bed. I ain't saying that I love her, but this bitch is gonna drive me mad. You got was what I've been looking for, but you can't bring yourself to say no. I can't think that I would die. A whole plane ride home, and I wish I could. I know I should leave you alone. This is so annoying with this damn tractor beam. Ship since I met you, I fell down to my knees, and but no one would accept you. Myself upon a cross of leaves. In the dark cloud I'm in favor. We will shift in our hand, and let it walk me like no other. Hang on, I gotta figure out what 100. Going to 2 first sucks, actually. And I wish I could. I gotta make sure there's no more quantum fuel. We put this up here for now and make sure there's no quantum fuel. Yeah. What I've been looking for, but you can't bring yourself to say no. What's 3 times 1, 2, 3? So 10 on top of that. Okay, yeah, that works. A plane ride home, and I wish I could. I know I should leave you alone. And now you wanna hug, I don't take a touch. This actually I should have moved down. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There's a method to my madness. Method to my madness. Oh, I slowed my walk down like a jackass. Yep. Alright, we're in. The phone. So we're going to drop off at 2 first. Going to 2. A knife. I don't need to bend to breathe you back to life. shit. Yeah, 2. And move on. Hey, guys, you're back. No, the weather was fucking terrible. The rainstorm that we drove through was scary. And then it rained during the funeral. It was nice coming back though. Like the weather kind of cleared after that, but yeah, it was. The drive there was fucking scary. There was a couple of times the torrential downpour was pretty bad. We couldn't see the road. And then it was kind of shitty all night. Set you bitch. And then the day of the funeral it was like really cold and windy. And then when we did the ceremony, it rained the entire time. And then once it was over, it stopped. It's a very interesting funeral, though. I'll keep spamming it until you set. I don't give a fuck. Long drive, though. It was like 7 hours on the way back. And then I think it was like 8 or 9 on the way there. But that was crazy weather though. Do you guys get the same thing here? I'll tell you one thing, a military funeral is crazy. The way those headstones are set up, the way the headstones look, like they really put a lot of pride into it. There's a bagpiper and a buglist, and there was a small company of soldiers in full attire. They were all in their dress shit. I don't know what you'd call it. Their dress blues, I guess, but they were green. My uncle knew a lot of high ups too. Like I shook a couple of. They had like one guy had one thing on his shoulder that was silver. I shook a guy who had 3 things on his shoulder and they were gold. I shook 2 of those. There was an Air Force lady there that she was decorated like up the ass. They were all decorated. My uncle was heavily decorated too, to be honest. I didn't know how decorated my uncle was, but I knew he was decorated, but a lot more than I thought. He actually got decorated by the U.S. states, like the U.S. decorated my uncle. So apparently my uncle was very popular. And very good at his job, apparently. I got pictures of his medals. But yeah, it was a nice ceremony. And we went down to a bar called Moose McGuire's. Apparently it was his favorite bar. Hung out there. A lot of people showed up.
Engines are off.
Oh. Ottawa's kind of a cool place too. Do admit that. Ottawa's kind of cool. Very military. This is hydrant. Am I dropping off hydrant here? I better be dropping a fucking hydrant off here. Sorry, I got distracted again. I'd say I'm glad I backed, but as soon as I came back, you know, I got fucking smokers and noise, so I was not looking forward to coming back. 7, 8, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1. It's pretty much one. How much are the big ones? One of everything except for the big ones, which is 6 more. There's the 8. Give me this 1. I should have used this one. Oh, is that the 2 over there? This has got to go. That was it was a really nice funeral. Probably the one and only military funeral I'll probably ever go to, but definitely done it up right. One, two, three, four. It was 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other one's only 58, so. Oh, it was 7. There we go. A lot of my dad's cousins came down, which was nice of them. I think there were, he said 9 cousins, but I don't know if he was including himself and Aaron and shit, but I forgot to close the door. Tell you one thing with the cemetery too, with the way they have everything lined up, it's like if you look at it one way, they like all line up dead straight, and then like if you look at them at an angle, they all line up like on an angle straight. It's like it's so weird. It looks really beautiful, but it's just it must take like a hell of a lot of time to make sure that they're all lined up, because you get one off just a little bit, and it could throw the whole look to it off. Strange about this, I need to know your friends, I need to know that apparently there was a lot of people that would come up to my dad and say, you know, what did they say? I knew your brother. He was a great man, and he was my mentor. I wouldn't have been where I was in the army if it wasn't for him.
Auto drive is now on.
Apparently, he actually had the Canada's version of the Purple Heart too. Like one of the highest medals you can get. Not enough, shrug it off, shrug it off. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 medals. He got one medal twice, or 3 times. Another one twice. Another one twice. Another one twice. And another one twice. And then he had a medal from the, he got awarded a medal from the US. Maybe you should slip. I have to double check with these other pins. I think these are his like captain pins and shit, but I'm not exactly sure, but oh. Stop fucking rotating. It doesn't show well, but maybe if I turn down the brightness. There you go. And then you can tell by the little bars on them that when you get a bar on it, it means it's like getting it again. No, it's a Canadian one. It's out in Ottawa. No, here, I'll show you. As clumsy as you've been. I just gotta make sure there's nothing. So that medal there was given to him by the United States for his work while working with the States. So he was in station with the United States Army, and because he did such a good job with the the United States awarded him that medal, which is like really hard to do. You know, yeah, it's just a cemetery in Ottawa. Ottawa is a very like what is it? My dad said it's like very military and like government. That's what Ottawa is about. It's all like government entities. So like the RCMP's there, the RCMP training facilities there, the Royal Mounted Police are there. A lot of different like army bases are there. I don't know, like there's not like there's army bases everywhere, but like a lot of like the I guess like the head places are there. So they had a massive cemetery. Like it wasn't just army. There's army. There was OPP had a section. Cops had a section. There was a huge Chinese section that was done really beautifully. And then there was like regular ones. There was like really old headstones that probably dated back to like fucking 1920. But they do there's like a really big there's a really big army thing, and it's like there's a really big service section, I guess you could say, because like we drove past all the OPP, and Like I saw the OPP badge, like the police force OPP is there, and then I think there's even like regular like municipal cops are there, and I think I saw like mounted police badging. There's a bunch of like it's like a big service cemetery. This is a massive place, beautiful place. If I was ever gonna get buried somewhere, I'd get buried there. I didn't take any pictures with there. I felt weird. I took a pictures of medals because I was at his like my aunt's house, so I took the pictures of the medals and a couple other things. But I gotta get a picture of his headstone. I just didn't do it while I was there because there was a lineup of people that wanted to say their respects, so I didn't want to take my time taking a photo. Somebody already had a really nice photo, so my dad has it, so I'm gonna get my dad to send it to me. But if you hear anybody say that the fucking Canadian didn't do anything during Afghanistan, tell them to go fuck themselves. Your son's uncle fought his ass off and got a medal from the U.S. government for being there. And it wasn't just him, it was his division.
Engines are off.
My uncle is very decorated, very loved, and very respected in the Canadian military. And actually, from what I hear from a lot from the U.S. military. Like I said, the one girl that I saw there, she was highly decorated. I don't know how high ranked she was. She had a lot of bars on her sleeve. I was going to look it up and I forgot. She was at his funeral. That was the difference between Army and Air Force. Usually don't get along, but... Or they're rival. I guess more rivals. No? Oh, I love this game. Thank you. It only took me 3 times. I don't want to say too much on stream, to be honest, but I'll call you. I'll try to call you tomorrow or something. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream in the morning or not. Any day now. Let's hit fucking a button 18 times. So. Holy fuck, this game is getting laggy. Yeah, the rest of that should be going to the next place. Yeah, I stuck this to the top and it didn't stick. Imagine that. Yeah, I would actually have to have gone to US to do a US thing, man. I wouldn't have gotten in. One more drop off. How you doing? Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, let me know when my screen's small. What is going on with my ship? Jesus fucking Christ, what is happening? Sorry. This has gotten so laggy, it's not even funny. I'm doing this. Does that say ceremony or cemetery? Sarah... No, cemetery. Yeah, it's not, it isn't it isn't one, but it is like one, I guess. Sorry, I wasn't reading that right. Is it like the U.S. cemetery? Yeah, exactly like the U.S. cemetery. Where they're all lined up straight, and then if you look on a slight angle, they're all lined up diagonally, and if you look just slightly off kilter, it just looks like a crowd of people. It's fucked up. I'll show you. Oh, there's commercial now, of course. I'm fucking forbid. Are the ads done? You there? The ads done? Exactly like this. They're all lined up straight, and if you look at an angle, they're all lined up this way, and on an off angle like this, they're all just kind of blends together. It's like they're all lined up this way, they're all lined up this way. This is what the headstones look like where I was. It's probably where I was actually. So I hope you're there. I hope you saw it.
Engines. Engines are on. Engines are on.
Where? Oh yeah, it fucking threw me through a loop.
Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, but still sucks, I guess. He was a young man. Got a lot of life left in him. Jeremy spoken. It's the Lions. Daddy didn't give a question. Jeremy spoken. Let's see if I can. I had it before. I was looking up the badging, like the ranking system for. There it is. Ooh 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 ooh. I think there was a major there and lieutenant corporal or constable, maybe even higher. I don't know if they knew my uncle, but some of these don't look right though.
Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, there was a lot of high ranking guys there. It was pretty wild. Mm. Oh shit. Evasive maneuvers.
Shields are up.
wasn't paying attention. I also found out one of my cousins was pregnant. I didn't know that. Well, I was told that, but I didn't remember, I guess.
Engines are off.
Still there, kids? I feel like I'm talking to myself. I just want to make sure you're still there. Oh. Let's use this. A handful of gas and a handful of matches. Still one found out right here. Right now with Chronic 2. Starting today. We're starting to do. A choco death on Church of Truth. Slam Shady. How to get a certain babies. Goes up with it. Goes up with men 80s. Come men ladies. Sorry, Doc, but he being crazy. There you go with him, Haley. And that one moves the lips, such a bunch of liberation. Actually, fire about Trey. What? Could have been a pass, could have been a pass. We're trying to get damn label off. Fucking game, dude. What is wrong with my arm? I'm not rendering it. Cool. That's what I like to see. Hey, Nate. How's life? I know. It's alright. Two, we headed at M1. Something going on over at my house. You know, park my car, let it out, hang up my heart, let it air out, hang up my heart, let it air out. Like damn dude nervous. Jerry, but hat. The dope, over there, out there, go, gotta be cold. Everest Port. So we'll probably end up at... Ain't that something? Come to me, you keep that coming. We'll end up at Bali. Quartz. Ports first, right? Oh, I just gotta put the 13 Corona on the side. Okay. But does. Yeah, it's that time again. Invite your friends. Thanks for the well, open in. Talk on the egg. You there, kids? Let those ladies tell us. She's just in yellow. She says hello. Carol, you there? There's no way. Do the rest of it by hand. My friend Harry has a better berry. Bumping, boats is bumping. Where'd you go? Ollie, oxen free. Fucking talking to my landlord here. That joke will never get old. Useless that he is.
Takeoff complete. Shields on. Landing gear raised. Auto drive is now on.
This is what we're waiting for. In my mind, in my head. In my mind, in my head. That's why we are gone. Oh, hope you come back soon. I don't know where you went.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
It's in a couple pieces. I can't screech. And I dance and I love to you.
Drive is
The
now
pain in my neck, out of my gut, pain in my brain, out in my mouth. Knife it takes out to through. Knife and I know them too. She said, yeah, but I just don't care. Yeah, vested like a rubber shirt. Really don't give up. Don't give up. I'm afraid of living. I didn't know you'd be inside out there. So deceiving. There's a pain in my neck, down in my side, pain in my blade, out on my knife. All the vine, life this she turned up to, she's a nightmare I woke up to. Hey, Rob, and she said, yeah. Just check to see if that's right, and then I gotta figure out what it needs for quartz. Dog and the Pony Show. 11, 16, 1, 4, and 1, 2. 1, 4, 1, 2, and 11. 1, 4. That's good. Get this out of my way. What was the other thing? 2? Was it a 2? Fuck. Uh, 1, 2, and then 11, 16s. Around and round we go. Hey, there you are. 1, 2. Huh. I'm trying to talk to you. Where'd you go? Rejected gun that goes things up. 2. 3. 4. Okay, let's get this shit out of my way. Ground them. It's not out of my way. It's out of my way. This is quartz. That there. Uh-oh. I don't think I put the right stuff out. Because I only need 13 for the next one. Oh, you switched? Okay. Yeah, I was just saying stuff about the thing. You see the pictures of the medals or anything? Or I wanna go away. Yeah, day. I also make a joke about how I thought the hotel was gonna be quiet, louder than where I live, and I was sadly mistaken. A full hotel full of children is quieter than my house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was also by the highway. I got better sleep there. I'll show it to you later. Hey, no, I got nothing to hide. Hey, but I got away. Yeah, but in the taste. 9, 10, 9, 2 more. One. Looking for something, nothing, closer. Let's go send that. I'm sure it's okay. And I'm on the next one, done, and I'm on the next one, done, and I'm on the next one, done. I couldn't imagine. I really didn't think it was gonna be true, but my fucking home is more noisier than a fucking full hotel. Smells better too. I guess it's not totally fucking surprising though.
Landing gear raised. Shields Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Drive is now on.
There you go. Hey, Leechin, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? I just got back from Ottawa. Uh, uh, When I popped off and you go give me just a little bit of love, child, baby, some more than from in Canada. Hope you got into your place. Or at least out of the hospital. My grandparents are very proud of. I don't know what you mean by that. My grandparents are passed. Finally, all medical documents have been transferred. I should be getting the surgeon done any day now. Starting next week. Still, oh, that sucks. You're still in the hospital, buddy. That's too bad. Oh, I guess. Sorry. I guess the silver lining to that is you're still above ground. So that's good to hear. They'll fuck up and they'll do what is bad. I just went to my uncle's funeral, so. That's good. That's good. Sucks you're still in the hospital, though. Nice to see you back in. Yeah, he passed in February, but they wanted to do the ceremony in spring summer, so we just did it. So we had a military funeral, and it was nice. It was nice. Appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been rough. He wasn't a very old man. He was not the youngest of my uncles and aunts. He wasn't the oldest. He was the third in the four. So, you know, he was a very active man. He did 30 years in the Canadian Army. Retired a captain. Had a very good career. From what I saw there, that he was very respected. A lot of guys with a lot of medals and a lot of badging. You know what I'm saying? It was nice. So, you know, a lot of people were talking to my dad, and you know, oh, your brother, he was my mentor. Oh, if it wasn't for your brother, I wouldn't be in the position in the Canadian Army that I was in. So, pretty decorated man himself. Got medals from the U.S. He had like 7, I think, from Canada. Got a couple of them twice or 3 times. So. It sucked to see him go. I never really got to know him because he was always in the army, and then he lived in Ottawa, and it took us about 8 eight to 9 hours to get there, so it's not like you can go see him on a regular basis, right? I always wanted to get out to see him, but you know, life happens and I could never get out there, so. Alright, that's on me, I guess. What? It was good to say goodbye at least. Right. I come back to this reality of shithole, but it is what it is. Any word when you're gonna get out of the hospital? Like to get a place lined up at least? No place yet? They're not even gonna get you set up before getting out? Or are they gonna stick you back in the fucking hotel? Though, to be honest with you, I'd rather be in a hotel than a hospital or even where I'm currently living. This is all Corundum, right? Corundum, Corundum, Corundum. Here we go. Oma. Getting pretty up in the rankings. Give you a little whirl where we're at here. So we are there in senior. Though I haven't been on for 2 days. And the last time I was on was fucking horrendous. This game played like talking to my landlord. Server error, server error, server error. I think I went through like 15 server errors and gave up. I went to drop some stuff off at Everest. I couldn't move like fucking 2 feet without having a server error. New York, everything goes slow. No one seems to like to be proactive. Everyone works. Yeah. Well, I guess as long as they stick you in a nice hotel. Maybe stick you in the Ritz. That's in New York, isn't it?
Takeoff complete.
Moving our way. I will spam this R button until you fucking set. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, this is like dealing with my landlord. Can you do something? 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 No, it's been doing this all night. I just spammed the shit out of it and eventually it will set. I had it, but because I tapped it too many times, it reset it. Fucking useless. Yeah, new glitch. Sometimes if you aim at it too, it kind of helps. I am not downloading that fucking update. Sorry. Yeah, welcome to Star Citizen. It's actually nice not to have to play this game for a couple of days, I'm not gonna lie. Though I came back and seemed like they finally... yeah, they updated it and it went to fucking absolute shit. They ended up pushing a hotfix and it destroyed the server. And they went back to degraded servers, and then after I left, I checked, I think Thursday night, and they seemed to have fixed it. And then when I got back today, I had to do a update. So there was one Wednesday, and one, I don't know when the other one was, but I did it today. So I wonder if the garage door's closing. My floor is vibrating. I guess he's done filling my fucking apartment full of cigarette smoke. Or he doesn't like what he hears, so he's gonna go fuck out, walk out. Sorry. I'm spicy. I'm fucking spicy. Never met a more ignorant person in my entire life. Yeah. So they updated it. When they updated it on Wednesday, they were trying to fix the lagging issue, and I don't know what they did, but they fucking made it. I couldn't get onto the US server at all. It kept saying full. So I ended up going EU, and then EU said it was full, so I tried again, and then it went in. So I was like, okay, maybe they're back. So I went back to the US server, and it was like, nope, 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 nope. So I was like, all right, we'll go back to the EU. So I had to do EU a couple of times, and then EU let me in. And EU was fine until I got to Everest. And it would be like, I would get to Everest. I'll show you. Let's collect. Hang on. I'll show you when I get to this one. Oh, it only shipped me here. It didn't give me my points. I would go like 4 feet, server error. I would wait a second, and then the server error would pop, and I'd go again, and it would be like server error. And then I'd have to wait a minute, and it's server error. And then I'd go and it was server error, server error. It was just like, and then eventually I was like, fuck it, I'm out of here. And I went to Bali Point. And I was like, okay, sweet. Dropped some cargo off at Bali Point. I was like, all right, I'm going to chance going back to Everest. And if it starts server erroring, I'll leave. Like I'd get here and I'd fly, right? And then it'd be like server error. And I'd wait. And then it'd go, and I'd go a little bit more, and then it was server error. And then I'd wait. Like it literally, like it was like 8 or 9 times. And then I was getting frustrated because I couldn't land in it either. It wouldn't let me get a hanger. So I was like, fuck it, I'll try and do the outside cargo. And I couldn't, the elevator wouldn't work. So I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'm out. So then I came back because I was thinking, okay, I'll chance it. And if I can't get a hanger and I can't, and I get server errors, I'll just leave again, throw the cargo out the fucking back door, and I'll complete whatever I have. I get there, no server error. I'm flying around, no server error. I'm like, okay, I'll try and call a hanger. I call a hanger, hanger works. I land, I start offloading cargo, and my ship disappears. It spawns me in the middle of the station. Server error. I sit there in the server area for like 15-20 minutes, and I'm like, this is fucking brutal. So I go to Alt F4, try to log back in. Then I had to wait another 20 minutes for that to fucking to time out. And then I was like, I'm playing Marvel Rivals. I played Marvel Rivals for an hour and I went to bed. I couldn't do it anymore. So I don't know what it was. Whatever it was only in Everest. And it was horrendous. But it's been pretty good today. I haven't had any problems, no server errors. Uh, Standard laggy shit, nothing crazy. Like nothing that we're not used to already. Um, so yeah, it's been pretty decent.
Engines are off.
Been hammering some runs. I think I'm down to, this is my third or fourth run for the night. So I got a good little system going. Seems to be working. I'm up good money too. Like what am I at? 12 mil? I just took the shots of Henny and I'm going it. I took the theater over, now I'm going it. Can't wait to hop back in and play. Yeah, I can't wait for you to get back in here too. I'm gonna have to catch you up on these runs. Apparently when I get up in the masters, the master ones are fucking cool because they pay big bucks and they're all interstellars. That's how you get the blueprints for the military quantum drives. So I don't have any military quantum drives yet. I have to get to master and then I can get the contracts for them. I just don't know. I'm hoping they're going to be shareable so you can still do them. But if not, we can get you up here pretty quick. I've done pretty much this solo and it's only taken me like I only do 4 hours, right? It probably took me like 2 or 3 weeks with the 2 days off. I should be able to get master rank by tomorrow. And then I gotta figure out what ship I want to buy. I was thought about buying a meteor, but I don't know. Hey, '07 Zilly. That's what. Let's get this down, see where we are on our ranking. Did your first tactical gas shoot? What brew badge did you get? Was it Devils? So that's nurses here. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here. So that's the power plant, isn't it? Maybe. Yeah, no, but what is it? Is it power plant or a shield generator? Yeah, power plant. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm trying to do I'm doing the jump drives right now, or not jump drives, quantum drives. I gotta get to master rank. I'm like just over halfway on senior. I gotta get the master. Oh, it's been a fucking grind, but I'm having fun. Making some good money. Where the fuck did I end up again? Oh, good Bali. That's a good one though. Yeah, it's a grind. I got a little system going though. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna have a shit pile of money. I can buy probably a couple of ships with it. I gotta buy a mining ship, and I'm thinking about buying the meteor. I don't know if the meteor's any good. I wish they would fix this fucking scrolling issue. Sorry, I'm a little spicy right now. And it's not really the game, it's just life. Hope you're doing well though. Yeah, I know they're. So the way it works, you have to grind Kovacs all the way up to master, and then once you get master, you get missions to do interstellar, and those are the ones that give you the blueprints for completing them. So I've been slowly grinding my way up through the ranks of it. It is a struggle. It didn't help. I took 2 days off because I wasn't here the last couple of days. I had a family thing in Ottawa, so I had to go do that. And then the server was bad the couple days before that, so I didn't really get much done. But today seems pretty good, so I think I should be able to get master by the end of the weekend if I play my cards right. Now I'll have to buy a mining ship and all will hate your business if it's monetary business. Did I end up at Bali? I did end up at Bali, right? So there's that one, which is kind of a shitty one to do. I only do seniors because I want the fucking points. Oh, that's also kind of shit. Better money though. Alright, we'll do that one, I guess. And then I gotta look to see where we gotta end up for more contracts. So we don't have to jump. Not there. We're done at one. How else are you doing? So there's one at 2. It's a shitty one. So 2 so far. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna end up at 2. Pretty hot there? Yeah, it's actually pretty chilly here, to be honest. It's been raining. We had a huge wicked storm the last couple days. Me and my dad ended up having to drive through this fucking absolute potential rain. It was scary. It was raining so hard, the wipers weren't doing fuck all. So we have to end up at 2, right? So... Fuck, I forgot the contract. Was it 2 or 1? Sorry, my memory shot. Down. Yeah, it hasn't been... It's kind of humid right now, but it's still kind of chilly here. Yeah, it's just been raining its ass off. Two. So I'll go to 2 last. So I just want to write this out because I always fuck this up. 2. 35 degrees. Yeah, it wasn't that hot here. I think when we left Ottawa today, it was like 18. And then when we were coming through like Toronto and shit, it was like... it got up to like 25, but... It was not that... it wasn't that crazy. So I think we're going to go 1. 1. And we'll scoot a far jump because it's stupid. To 3. To 4. And then back to 2. Yeah, Celsius here too. Ooh, 540. This could be interesting. Yeah. Some people still use it. Okay, so one's first. Okay, what are we doing last? We're doing two last, which is ammunition. So we gotta put all the ammo in. Mirror it. Oh, yeah, mirror it. Been doing anything else in Star Citizen or just running that? This ammo should all go on one side, actually. This is gonna be stuffed. Covet and Tactical Fire Group today? Yeah. What level are you on this one? Kovalax. No, yeah, this actually only holds 288. That's gonna be interesting how I'm gonna get this all in here. What's the next one? So we're going 4 quantum. So I gotta get quantum in here after. Remember? Yeah, you're getting there. Once you start opening up the bigger contracts, it tends to move a little bit quicker for you. It took me a while to get through most of it because I had such a small ship. It was such a pain in the ass. Once I got this, I was moving after. It was stupid because I was bigger contracts because I want to use my rail and the contracts don't need it. Yeah, I hear ya. Fly what you want. Damn about pyramid. Down pyramid. I was using my shiv for most of it, and the problem is the shiv. Once you get into after memory expert ones, you really don't have the space for shit. So, okay, so all the hydrogen's gonna go in. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh no, we're going to two first. Two last. We're going to alpha. Okay, so quantum next, and then we'll put all the hydrogen at the front here. All right, sorry. Yeah, once you get the bigger contracts, you'll be laughing. The Raylin, is that the new alien chip? I'm bad with names. Yeah, the new alien one. Love to check it out if you're ever around when I'm on. Sorry, I just gotta check something here. You don't have to do it right now. I'm just running this one. It's probably gonna be the last one of the night, to be honest. You around tomorrow? Hope so. Yeah, if you're around tomorrow, hit me up. Yeah, no worries. I might do a little bit of Marvel in the morning. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get all this in here, but... That's hydrogen. That's hydrogen. 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 Okay, fuck it. How do you like that rail end ship? You were the one telling me it kind of flies like a Zeus, right? Okay, hand bomb and the rest. Oh yeah, I loaded. It's a treat, eh? When do you usually play? Like what time do you usually play at? This technically holds only 288, but you can sneak a whole bunch more in there. No schedule. I play when I got time. All right. Does your Discord usually say what you're playing? I know there's a couple of people I see every once in a while. Their Discord will show what they're playing, but I don't know if you're one of them. Yeah. Yeah, it has been really buggy, but to be honest, after the update, so there was an update on Wednesday before I left for Ottawa, and it was fucking terrible. I wanted to pull my teeth out. And but they updated it again recently. I don't know exactly when. Like I came back today from Ottawa, and it's actually been pretty decent. Like it's been kind of laggy in a couple of times, but other than that, it's like nothing out of the ordinary for CIG's kind of lagginess, to be honest. So it might be worth coming back, trying it out. But I don't know if you've tried it since... I don't know, like I said, I'm not exactly sure when they put the patch through. Your Discord does. Alright, I'll try and keep an eye on the Discord tomorrow, and... if it's close to the time I'm usually on, maybe I'll pop on a little earlier or something. I'm a lot like you. We're going out one. You know, if you could share the contract, like before you used to not be able to share contracts with, fuck you, it's obstacles, you bitch. With people not in the right rank. I was curious if they still have that or if they took that out. So I could help you grind it if you could take my contracts.
Landing gear raised. Shields on.
So they want 42. So it's going to be 2 big ones. And then what, an 8 SCU, which would give me 30. No, that's not right. I'll just put 2 big ones on it, see what it says. Now I'm running a little long tonight, but definitely think this is going to be my last run of the night. Fucking dying. Beautiful the ba ba da ba. Kind of want to smoke a little joint. I'm not gonna lie. And after the dream, over the top, to the world. It's time to give it a shot.
Engines are off.
Might as well fill her up now. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba. Okay, I highly doubt I'm gonna be getting too much out of this. 42 SU is not a lot. I'll leave that down for now, I guess. Call back up after. Excuse me. CAG needs to let us fucking repaint these ships. Maybe this 8. I don't know if this 8's gonna be it, but no, let's not put the 8 there. Probably gonna be an 8. It's 16. Alright, so it's 2 16s, 1 8, 1 2. Maybe we will get our little thing back. There we go. We get the door back? No. 1 2. Okay. So next is 3. Which is the rest of the quantum. And then what? I don't have to use this elevator again. So I'm gonna do what I want, what I want, what I want. Yeah. I'm gonna be what I want, what I want, what I want. Yeah. I'm gone. Yeah.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
All right. I'm gonna do what I want, what I want, what I want. Yeah. I'm gonna do what I want, what I want, what I want. I'm gonna mount to a mount, I'm gone, I'm gone. Yeah. Oh. I'll do,
Shields
this one?
landing gear raised.
Well, how do I have insufficient fuel? It's 100%.
Quantum drive is
I'm
now
gonna want it up. Yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I'm gonna do what I want, what I want, what I want. Yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I'm actually pretty impressed at how the server's been running today, especially over how they have been running over the past few weeks. Oh, I probably opened my mouth now. They're gonna fucking crash and burn. I'm gonna do it to a hunt, to a gun, to a gun. Yeah. How hot is it supposed to be tomorrow? Mm, some rain in the afternoon, maybe? In the evening? Are they crazy? Sorry. Next week is supposed to be pretty warm. Well, at least Sunday. Good morning. Well, good night on my end, but hope you're doing well. How's been your adventures? I saw they fixed the servers on Thursday, right? Is that what? I guess that's what the update was. I don't know. I've been at MIA for the last 2 days, but I'm back. I've been interrupted. Giving the right stop. Oh, shut out the on, man. Sorry, last 2 days have been killing me. Yeah, very well. I just bought my Starland Smack. Oh, you bought the Starlancer, did you? You didn't go with the Hermes? I don't think I've ever flown the Starlancer Max, to be honest. I know they're good ships, though. I'm just an RSI guy, that's, to be honest. I don't know how it's done. Don't like my ships yourself, yeah. Yeah, I'm RSI and Drake. I don't really. The only other one I really like is the Asgard. But it's the only really ship I like out of that lineup. Like I like certain other ships too, but um, the lineup is not what I really want. I wanted a more daily driver thing. Yeah, no worries. I get you. I already had the ship, so I got firepower in that. I don't know what else I'm gonna get. I know I'm gonna get the golem for mining, but I don't know what else I'm gonna get. I'll have to see how much money I end up with once I'm done riding these. I'm definitely gonna get my Asgard again. Well, I want to get another fighter. I just don't know what fighter I want to get. I'm waiting to see if they change the meta again.
Drive is now off.
I just doing a couple more runs trying to get the master rank for cargo. Oh, wrong button.
Shields
There we go.
online.
So we are just over halfway, I think, on senior. I think this is like my third or fourth run of the night. I think it's gonna be my last run of the night. I'm kind of tired. I had a long couple of days, to be honest. But we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we get the master by then. But I haven't been impressed. I haven't had any problems. No multiple fucking server errors. Standard lag, nothing crazy. But it's actually been... I think this is the best the servers have been in probably a month. So, happy to see.
Engines are off.
Trying to get to the master grind. Once I get... Oh, I can't go that way, fuck. Once I get to the master grind, then I can start doing the interstellar ones for the blueprints for the quantum drives. And then I can craft quantum drive, military grade A quantum drives. You have to do the missions, of course. So I need all of the hydrogen. You hydrogen? No, you're quantum. You stay. You hydrogen? Alright, get the fuck out. Go to your home. What are you? Yeah, you can go too. What have you been doing in Star Citizen? Move that down there. Get it out of my way. I really hope I didn't go to the wrong place, but I'm pretty sure. You're quantum. Okay, you gotta go over there. You can go on top. I think you're the next delivery. I gotta get rid of this. You go there. And you can get out too. Get out. And we'll just tuck you over here. Oh. Right there. Okay. I have... Well, I've been only grinding this small 90k contract. Yeah, but you got a big ship. You should have bigger... You could do bigger contracts now, right, with the ship? Are you grabbing more than one contract at a time, though? There isn't really a wrong way to do it either. I was grabbing the 50k ones and I'd stack them like 4 to 5 deep. Oh, my helmet hasn't been on the entire time. Wow, I'm glad my life support system works today. That's what I was doing. So I would grab the 50k ones, planetary, and I'd stack like, I think you could usually do, well, I could only do, depending on the size, I could usually do 4 to 5. And then I would just run them up and down until I got to the higher level. And then I got, once I made 7.1, I bought this and I just started just grabbing whatever contracts I could string together, to be honest. The lower ranks is definitely a bit of a grind. These ones, it's still a bit of a grind, but it's at least, it's less thinking. You just, the only thing that sucks is there's a lot of travel time. I will spam you until you work. There we go. Yeah, I stack like 7 or 8 at a time. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Landing gear raised.
That's the way to do it. That's why they let you take more than one contract. You're senior now? Oh yeah, so you're same rank as I am. Yeah, they are a little bit bigger. That's why I like this ship, because even though you get it like this contract I'm doing right now, was a total of 540 SCU of cargo, but I just used the off-grid space, and I just slip it into places. You got to be careful because sometimes it might phase through the ship, but you might lose an SCU too. But as long as you have like, I forget what the percentage is. As long as you do like have a percentage in, you still get full rep. You just lose a bunch of money. And I think the Masters ones are even bigger, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta see when I got them. You know, you don't have to put everything on the cargo grid. If there's like empty space somewhere, you can put stuff there. Just make sure it doesn't bounce around. As long as it doesn't bounce around, then it should stay. Don't put anything too close to any ship walls, you'll be fine.
Bottom fuel is at 75%.
That's why I was trying to recommend this ship, because it's such a good ship for doing bigger contracts, even though it only holds 288. I think the most I've gotten into it is, well, 540 is this one. I'm pretty sure I've done more. It all depends on the size of boxes, to be honest. If you have like 32s, you can't really do much. Where's the best place to do them? Well, what I do is, so the ones I do, like this one here, I started at Bali Point, and then they go to the substations. And then I figure out what substation. I can't, oh, maybe I might be able to show you. So I'll find a substation that gets picked up at. Right? And then what I do is then try to end. There's certain ones I don't like ending at. I don't mind Everest. Bali Point's okay. Port is not too bad, I think. And I think Seraphime's shit. So I just end at a substation and then just do my loop again. Here, can I show you? So like this one here, I started at port, I delivered, and then I ended up at MC1, picked up at MC1, and then I ended at port or Bali this time, picked up, and then I'll end at, I got it written down at, I'm gonna end it at L2, so I'll end it at this one. And then I can grab contracts for L2. That's how I do these ones. But I think the best places is probably either Bali. For the smaller ones, are probably Bali or Everest. New Babbage isn't bad. I never really get much luck out of the ones at Seraphim. Yeah, I do stellar contracts, yeah. I like stellar because it's all hangars. I don't have to worry about landing outside. Sometimes the freight elevators outside don't work, so I just bypass them altogether. Always land in a hangar. This is the second time I've grinded these guys, so I was just trying to do it as quickly as possible. There's some cool places to land on planets. It's just the elevators were always so hit or miss. I don't want to fuck with them anymore. There was actually one I did when I was expert. There was one, I forget where it was. I think it was Bali. You would pick up at 2 locations, but because it was bugged, it was only 1 location at a mining base. It was like 280 SCU of cargo. It paid really well. And then you just dropped off at Bali. I just kept farming that one a couple of times. But that one's interplanetary, I think. But you have to, it's on a planet that's not on, it's one of the moons for that area. It's this side or the other side? But I don't know if it's still bugged, because there was a bug that if it said to pick up at 2 locations, it was always at 1 location. The other thing I used to do too, it's kind of trickier to do, is as you're going around, like, because I always do the stellar ones, anytime I would hit somewhere, I would try to find another contract to grab more stuff from. This should be 4, right? So I'm getting kind of tired. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, 4. Get rid of the small stuff first. We beat those that's locked and chained. I also find the stellar ones pay better. It's a little bit more work because you gotta fly places, but Sometimes flying the planets and stuff can kind of get sketchy. I've splatted on grounds one too many times. What are you getting stuck on? Are you just doing the planetary ones, I guess? Okay, around planetary ones are fine. Oh. Fuck. Leave that there, I'll grab another one. My finger twitched and I ended up hitting the S button. I did it cash only, not rep. Well, you're always gonna get rep. The only difference is you get more rep for the higher contracts. I think the rep's always the same. It doesn't matter what the money is. But I think I'm going to Stellar for the nations. Red Wing on the rep. I would, it's up to you. If you get the master rank on the Kovacs one though, you can get, once you get to master rank, I just put the wrong shit down, or what the fuck? You get military quantum drives. And you get really sweet contracts. They can pay you like $1 million a run. And they're like the Red Wing ones. Hey, I put the wrong shit in like an idiot. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I gotta swap this out. Sorry. The ammunition was supposed to go last. I made a boo-boo. And if you're, depending on where you are on senior. No, there is rep. I don't know if it's for Red Wing. You'd have to double check that list if I gave it to you, right? The crafting one? I know Red Wing gives you something. I just don't remember what. I think for more quantum drives though, it's the Ling family guys. They do quantum drives too. I think. Or it's power plants. I don't remember. Yeah, I think the Kovacs one's the best because they give you military quantum drives for size 1, 2, 3, and 4. But you won't use 4. Most people won't use 4, I don't think. It's for like the really, really big ships. But you'll definitely use 1s, 2s, and 3s. Like this ship here takes a 2. My Shiv is a 2. Most like fighters are 1s, like the small fighters and stuff are 1s. And then 3s are usually like really big ships. Like I think a Connie might be a size 3, but I could be wrong. Oh, I hate when I pick the wrong shit up. You can tell how tired I am when I screw up this bad. Now I'm trying to rush it. But yeah, I think the Kovacs ones are really worth it because I've seen some of the price. It's like 7K, 700K to like a million something. And you just pick up a bunch of shit and take it to like Pyro or you take it to Nyx. No different like the Red Wing ones that you can do right now. Like if you're looking for money, I'd say definitely you can run them, but that's pretty much just straight money. I don't know what contract. I don't know what they'll give you for blueprints. I haven't looked into those ones. Because I think most shield generators and stuff are combat missions. Shield generators and weapons are different combat missions. And then power plants are like random. I've gotten power plants on deliveries, and other people have gotten power plants on other missions. I don't have any good power plants, to be honest. It's all civilian stuff. Alright, let's go send this shit down because I'm an idiot. Alright. There we go. One more jump. I just double checked that website. I think I sent that website to you, right? For the blueprints? Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Oh, that hurts. Not exactly sure if it breaks it down by company, but yeah, you did. What does this Red Wing give you? I'm sure they give you something. I just know the way the ones I'm doing right now to get the master for the Kovacs ones. Those are the best military grade A jump drives. Fastest, strongest. They have like a huge EMF signal and shit, but I want to go Feast. I wonder if it breaks it down by company. I'm got a minute here. And I got what you need. Oh yeah, you can too. Red. Red Wing. Reset. Yeah, according to this, Red Wing line haul doesn't have anything. But for blueprints. So you'd want to do... So if I clear it and go all factions, Citizens for Prosperity, there's some headhunters, so that would be Pyro. Oh, it's illegal. Illegal and Pyro. Pyro. Citizens for Prosperity, headhunters, Vaughn. This looks, oh, Nyx. So Nyx, Pyro. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Has some stuff. Argus Holdings. That's in Stanton. What do they give you? Oh, that's for scrapers. Vaughn, Interstellar, Defense. What's that? Oh, deadbolts. Deadbolt cannons. Oh, this is giving me... Oh, so if I just do cargo... Oh, okay. Looks like there's some defense stuff in Nyx that you could do for some blueprints. Data transfer, that's not a game. What the fuck? Foxwell. Type. Bounty, collection, delivery. So interstellar. Hauling. Collections courier. And delivery. What does this one give you? Oh, yeah, that's some of the ones I did. So yeah, it's Ling family gives you stuff. What's this one? Right core. Oh, that's armor stuff. What does this one give you? Defiance. So okay, that's probably how I got some power plants. So the FTL courier gives you some stuff. The Ling family gives you stuff. And then the Kovac stuff. That's all I see for hauling. There's some recover corpse. Foxwell. What's Foxwell? Oh, that gives you an armor. Oh yeah, I just go over that website. That website's pretty good. That's if you're looking for blueprints, though. Like, if you don't care about the blueprints, then you can just do whatever you want, really. But yeah. Thought that was cargo. Cool. Well, at least it didn't start shooting at me this time. Oh, it's probably a piece of a ship. There's fucking cargo all over the place out there. Fuck, I can't see.
Engines are off.
Engines are off. A little bit of repair. A little bit of repair. We need to be able to paint these things. My ship's starting to look like ass. Needs a paint job. Alright, let's get this off. Hopefully we got a good chunk of rep. So we grind it tomorrow and it's not so bad. Do, 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 do. Oh, there goes that pen. Alright, how we do? So we ended with 12.6. That's pretty decent. And our rep is, what you call it, 40% left? I could probably finish that tomorrow. I'd say it's about 40%. Just one more time. Oh, I see you every time. I do apologize, but that's about it for me. Sorry, it's been a long couple of days. I did try to stream a little bit longer than normal, but well, it's hard to find contracts under 300. But maybe have to do senior contracts, but only maybe like 50K. There should be what you could look for contracts. If you go to Interstellar, if you look at um, like even the expert ones, look for expert, medium. That's pretty high actually. You're doing junior? Yeah, no, hang on. If you look for, you want to try and do the most like the highest like the highest level, because it will give you more rep. If you're doing juniors, you're not getting much rep. You have to like stack the shit out of them. But you should be able to do, what's this one? This one's probably pretty fucking high too. Um, I might not be in the right spot for it, to be honest. You may have to actually be closer. I used to find them all the time. Right here. So look for expert rank, a small cargo haul. It's decent money. You might have to fly a bit, but it's not that much. Or if you can find the medium ones, sometimes the medium ones come in pretty low. Like that's only like that's just over 300. But yeah, you should be able to find where'd they go? Like even this one says this is a small one, extra, yeah, small cargo. Yeah, definitely fly around. Try where am I? This is like one of Bali's areas. A Corp or Ab Corp, what the fuck it's called. Try this area where I'm at. This is where I did a lot of my cargo. I either did my cargo here or I did it here. These are the two places that I picked for cargo. And then you just look for the expert small cargo, and always be at the main planet when you're looking for it. Like you'll even find it here in the, like, see, I can't, I'm not actually at the planet, so it's not going to give it to me. But just find anyone that has, that will say expert, because the senior ones, I don't think I ever see anything less than medium for senior, and most of them are pretty fucking high. But it's frozen again. See, like that one's huge, so that's what I would recommend. That's what I did too, because when I first got into expert, I still only had the shiv. So what I would do is I would search for the, see, like, so that says large, and then I'd go down and just keep looking for the E, keep looking for the E, E. This one says medium. Even click it, and it's 475. I don't know what the max is on that shit. Senior rookie. There's usually always one at large. Yeah, right there. But there might be more if you're in the planet set. I'm outside the planet set, so I don't get you. You get different contracts, and each place will get different contracts too. So let's try that. But like I said, try to stay with the higher contracts, because the higher contracts will give you better rep, so you can grind faster. Like you can definitely do the lower ones. You just gotta stack the shit out of them. But I still find I find that when I was doing the higher contracts, I was flying through the rep so much faster than if I picked smaller contracts and try to stack them. So, but I do apologize. I do am going to take off for the night. I will be back tomorrow. I'll try and be early, if not the same time. Well, we'll see how the day goes. I don't know exactly how. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'll definitely be on tomorrow, at least usual time. I appreciate everybody that hung out tonight. Hopefully, we'll see you again tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Sleep well or have a good day, and we'll hopefully see you on the next one.